All right, y'all got me out of my pre-stream ordeal a little bit early. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Lux, thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Hello, welcome in. If anyone in that group is not already familiar with me, I am Crepta_Manticore, the guard. Hi, Mag. I promise I'm being somewhat say-so. Probably. Anyways, I am Crypt_Manticore, the guardian beast of the ruined city. I used to be a human archaeologist about 100 odd years ago, but I touched the wrong artifact and things went a little sideways, but now I'm here now catching up on modern life through gaming. Hello and welcome in. All right, well, you take care of yourself, Lux, and thank you for dropping your chat off with me. I really do appreciate that. Oh, okay. Let me go down the line real quick. All right, Ducky, congratulations on getting first. Are you paying Jerry to like go get ice water now? Because that's I don't know if it's just because it's summer or what the case is, but it's really cold what he dumps on me now. I'm just saying. But congratulations on getting first, and I will go ahead and take that double because the first one of the evening is always a double. All right, hydration. Cairo, welcome in. Congratulations on getting second. And look at you, punching your card, getting those visitor tags in. Hell yeah. Mag, congratulations on getting third. Drace will probably want to fight you about that later, but you know what? You got here first, as far as third place is concerned. As strange as that sentence was. And Lux, I know that you hit the quiet redeem, but hello anyways. I know you had to raid and run. I do appreciate it. Hitsu, thank you for dropping in with them. You are always welcome here. Retro, hello. Yeah, 27 visits. Look at you fucking go. All right, scrolling. All right, we are all caught up then. Considering it's summer in your desert, you should be grateful it's cold water. I'm not saying that I'm not. I'm just saying it's very surprising. You know, that's... I'm chilling down here doing my thing, getting ready for stream, and Jerry decides that he's gonna dump a bucket of ice water on me. Refreshing? Absolutely. Shocking? Yes. Very yes. All right, I think that has fully caught us up now. Hi, hello, welcome in. It is lovely to see you all here again. Let me get that. There we go. So, yeah, there really hasn't been a whole ton that has happened between times. If you haven't already seen it, though, I do encourage you to go have a look at the Ruined City Discord in the clip section, because that one will be coming back around again. I very blatantly warned Ada not to read that. I warned Ducky not to read that. Nobody listens to me. Nobody listens to me. Not a damn one of them. And Retro just enjoyed it, so there wasn't any point in warning her away. So none of my mods listen. And I love it. You really are just an enabler at this point, and I'm not ever going to discourage you from that. So, one thing that I will say, I did make a couple changes, and you'll probably see a few more going forward. So the Ruined City Discord did just get a slight bit of an overhaul. So things make a little bit more sense what they're grouped into. Might be a little bit easier to poke around and understand, hey, this is for this, that is for that. Pretty straightforward stuff for the most part, but if anything looks broken, please let me know. I'll make the adjustments. Second up, I did make a few adjustments to some of our mix it up messages and whatnot, especially our outro and end credits, so that you know, even if you're not a follower, you will have a raid message to leave out on if you so choose to use it. And updated some links out on the card. It's not anything that most people are ever gonna need to see, but they're out there. And it feels nice to start working on something again and just have enthusiasm for it. You know? And of course, if you have any projects of your own that you're feeling good about and you want to show off, we probably have a section for that in our Discord. So feel free to throw them out there. Just, you know, please never do anything or post anything that would potentially dox you or another denizen. That's the only rule there. But yeah, I am particularly full of energy this evening because I've had a nap, I've had caffeine, and I had a late round 2 on the daily Adderall. So there's that. My brain might survive a little bit longer tonight, who knows? But yeah, the intent for the evening is that we are going to be playing some more Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. We've done about 3 rounds of it now, and then we gave it a little bit of a break so that we could do the Steam Next Fest demos. But we're back now. I just fucking love puzzle games. And especially ones like this, where I'm allowed to do a little bit of voice acting. Not a ton, but just a little bit in between, you know, doing the actual puzzles and whatnot. It's nice. I will say for one of our future streams, I might end up doing the Seance of Blake Manor, which it's a little bit more of like a murder mystery type deal. A little bit more grim and eldritch than what we normally do as far as puzzles are concerned, but I'm thinking that's on the horizon at some point. Yeah. I'm trying to think just real quick if there's anything else. Okay, well, one other thing. While I'm not partaking myself, or participating rather, I would encourage you to all go have a look out at Retro and my good Mantis Sisters streams. Sonomikan, I believe she's on Twitch as Karate Bug Mom for doing the VTuber SummerSlam. Go support that endeavor. It's a lovely idea. And that's as much as I'm going to dig into it. As I said, I'm not participating, but go give them a look, support them. All right. That's about enough out of me for the moment. I do believe that we're going to move on over to the game screen. Just give me a slight second to get the game propped up and ready for us. But chat, how are y'all doing this evening? I've gone on about myself for, oh wow, actually probably about 9-10 minutes for once. That's a little bit of a record for me, honestly. On a normal day. What have y'all got going on? If you feel like sharing. Go ahead and get these wings tucked away. There we are. All right, we are going to move on over to the game screen. Away we go. What are we sharing? Just whatever projects you got going on. Obviously, I just got done sharing about the VTuber SummerSlam and the Outreach project. Not on my behalf, but on yours and Sono Meekin's. Because I'm not a participant this year, but maybe next year. Right, and all right. For always, if the volumes are a little bit wonky, if I'm a little too loud, if the game's a little too loud, just let me know and I will do my best to adjust on the fly. Otherwise, sit back, relax, watch me lose my fucking mind at some of these puzzles. Okay, Steam, do you want to observe? No, you don't want to observe that I have a controller. Hold on. It's the funniest thing because having my controller plugged in to the PC, it won't charge it blatantly, outright, etc., and so forth, until it registers that it's there. So if it's already dead, then it won't charge it. But if it detects it's there and it has a charge, then it will charge it. Hit me up if you want to give it a go. I'm always happy to give him. Yeah, like I said, I might try to participate next year. It just seems like a really nice cause, and I can get behind that. All right, we're giving the controller just like another couple seconds to pick up just a hint of a charge long enough for the PC to detect it. Let's see about this. Okay, come on. Haha, there we go. All right. Let's see. So, for anyone who is not already familiar with the game, number one has a killer soundtrack for absolutely no reason. You would not expect it from a game like this necessarily. Second, we are a cat that has a little bit of a naughty streak in there, a cat burglar, modern day Robin Hood type deal. But due to an accident that has occurred while we were in the process of extracting info from this particular place, we gained the ability to be in two places at once. So it has led to some hijinks and lots of shenanigans that might become more apparent as we move on. But yeah, that's where we currently stand. We're trying to get to the bottom of what happened here and prevent a catastrophe of existential proportions. And that's where we are. All right. Now I am gonna have to try and remember some of the controls because it has been a little bit since we've played this particular one. Okay, we had the save point in there. We cannot get through that door right now. So I guess we're gonna have to go on around. Oh yeah, and we can meow on command. We are cute as shit, and there's no stopping us. No. Downward, please. Oh, hello? Oh yeah, that. We also have an emote wheel. Don't we make a nice cat loaf? We make a pretty nice cat loaf. All right. Anyways. Hold on. I'm having to try and remember how we actually switch between the two targets. It's been a few weeks since I've played, forgive me. Oh, I didn't realize I could also do that with that button. Never mind. Okay, there we go. Okay, now hold on. Probably need orange to go around. Do I not have a downward option? Oh, wait. Nope, but I know how to fix that. We'll just stand on the grate and drop in. Behold, another quantum shard. Can we get out of here with the battery? I don't think we can. It's probably stuck in this loop right here. Oh well. Moving on. And you will hear me talk to myself quite a bit during this whole ordeal. You have been blatantly and thoroughly warned. It will happen. All right, let's see. Okay, given the positioning of these two like blue wavy blocks, I think we're gonna have to split and then somehow land on these two. But I'm not sure how we're gonna pull that off, because I don't see an easy way for us to necessarily get back up high enough to do anything. Let's see. Can we walk along the sides? No. Then that one really doesn't lead anywhere. I'm really hoping I didn't somehow end up soft locking myself last time. I doubt that they would let me do that, but all the same, I'd prefer it not be the case. Hi, Jade. Welcome in. Yep, you're back to it. You're getting the green gems again. How do you do that? Like, no one has luck like this. How are you managing that? Orange Jesus hates you. He definitely seems to have like a bone to pick with you. I will say that much. How was 33 Immortals, by the way? I mean, I know you like playing that one relatively often, but I mean, how did today in particular go? Yeah, I'm thinking I might need to, like, do something to rebalance the gem fortunes. Seems like there's something I should be able to do. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We'd gotten a new power where we can turn on and off the these lit platforms with like the green and yeah, the green and the blue lights. I forgot about that. Okay, brain. There we go. All right, now we get stuck in a Heisenberg field in both positions, which causes a quantum collapse until we come back over here. We combine in the middle point. Good runs. Paradiso run was wild, though 4 players remaining, but we still stayed together even if we failed. I'd love to play the game with more people someday, though. I get you. I get you. I still need to actually grab it myself. Oh, there's a mouse. We're gonna have to get his ass right after we get this cash. Do I actually need any more cash? Not really. However, comma, I'm not leaving it behind. Is there anything else in this corner? Doesn't really seem like. Yeah, we can't be leaving the moolah behind. Can't be doing it. Should not be done. I am pretty happy though that someone came into my stream and told me that I'm really good at explaining game mechanics. I mean, we all know that you are excellent at breaking the game mechanics, but yes, you're usually pretty thorough about explaining them as well. Combine. There we go. And pounce on this. Ha. Take that, stupid mouse. Split apart, combine again. No, blue, come on, work with me, buddy. There we are. Quantum collapse. There we are. I do love to understand the intricacies of games mechanics, so it helps. Yep. That it does. All right. Let's see. Let's get this here cash. Oh, okay, so we need to leave one of the copies behind over here. Because there's some midpoint we'll need to collapse into. I'm not sure why we'll need to collapse into that particular middle piece, but... Oh, yeah, I reckon that would do it. Okay, wait, before we go further up, is there anything? Okay, nothing over here for us. Alright, what's over here? Okay. Alright, so, yep. One copy over here. Jump back across. All right, and yes, level 4, I know. We were in the process of upgrading our security clearance last time around. Hit a save point real quick. BRB, bathroom break, then maybe look for a snack. Yeah, take your time. Take your time. I will be here for the next 3.5 foreseeable hours. What are we looking at now? Oh, okay, so yeah, we needed to pull some firewall circuits so we could get into this next place. Download some blueprints. Oh, latch on. There we go. We stole their battery, by God. Okay, what are you gonna... Okay, yep. That checks out. And we can pull that card. I think we need to grab the battery and go back downstairs now. So we can slot it in here, maybe. Yep. Good shit, good shit. Now, the problem becomes where... Oh, hold on. Hold on. All right, they think they're slick. All right. Hold on. See, we put the battery in here, it raises these servers. We go back down, and yep. It's our last firewall. Hell yeah. Right. Let's break in and elevate our privileges. Yep. Left, right, both. Nope. Left, right, both. Right, left, both. Right, both. Left, right, both. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna do that one. Because that takes a little extra brain power for me to be able to say that and do it at the same time. Yes, read the beans. That's it, Mittens. Once again, my spider leech piggyback process.
There has got to be a better name for that, Susan.
Has raised your clearance to clearance level 3. You should be able to explore further back in Research Hub.
Certainly. I'm on my way there now.
Follow the yellow line to get to the main elevator. Yeah, okay, cool, but we are also taking this battery with us. Maybe. Oh, wait. I think there's also some new cosmetics available. And now we have extra currency to actually, check them out with. Oh, yeah, they added a few new things here. Look at that! That's a cute-ass toboggan. Oh my god, chef hat. Construction hat. Full-on fucking shades. The box. Oh my god, a little crocheted frog hat. Hey Jade, welcome back. We're having a look at the new little cosmetic things that they added. That you can actually buy with the in-game currencies. Yeah, check out the little frog hat. Pilot cap. I got the bread. Pink cowboy hat, regular cowboy hat. Just a cow hat. Oh my god, the flower. Okay, wizard hat was... Oh, the lion. The little lion hat, we've got to get that. The tricorn, that's very nice. The Einstein wig and mustache, nice. Pirate hat. Oh, we look so distinguished in that top hat. We are getting the lion mane though. Why does this one have like a little pulsey bit on it? Oh, I guess it's just like a freebie you can apply. Alright, so that's all the new hats and whatnot. What do we got in here? They added little backpack items. Okay. Alright. Cute little bat wing looking things. Some fairy wings. A jetpack. Because why not? Shark fin. Tutu. Oh, that was geeking out for a second there, but it's a little fish on a hook. A little cowboy riding on the back. A boombox, very nice. And some dragonfly wings, very cute. Gotta spin it around now. And they added a whole bunch of new little things. All right, police badge, cowbell, bow tie, crossbones, clock, disco ball. I think that's like a little mouse. I can't really see it on the through the main, but you can kind of see it on the page itself. You know what? I think we'll leave that one alone. Red collar, though, that one's a must. Oh, they actually have, like, multiple fur lengths now. All right. Long, smooth fur. Just short fur, matted fur. Oh. We got ultra chonk now. All right. Wet fur. I guess if you want your cat to have a little bit of a sheen to them. Then the poofy tail. I think we'll be doing the poofy tail. It definitely seems like they added a... Oh my gosh. All right, you can just be a full-on rainbow cat now if you want. Glam rock. Yeah, there's no venom tail, but I did get the poofy tail for us. You can just... Nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Back that up. The bumblebee, though, that's pretty funny. A blue version of Mittens. The tuxedo. The tortie. Little ragdoll. Gray tabby. Just straight up gray. Yeah, I think for the main one, we'll do the tortie, but I want to... Hold on. How do I... Yeah, for the split cats, I still want it to be my boy Jack. But maybe Jack with, you know, some headphones. Red collar can stay on all of them. We'll do ultra chunk on one of them though. For the main cat, should we do the glowing eyes or like the straight up blue eyes? Glowy eyes are pretty cool, but I think we'll do the blue. Oh, we can actually change the elevator music now. All right. I'm surprised it's not crept to the other and then fused. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like a nice little tribute to have Jackie here in some way. All right. We need to follow the yellow line. So onward and upward. All right. And we need to go back to the research hub. I'd say that's a pretty close estimate of a manticore loaf. Yeah, pretty close, pretty close, pretty close. Loaf. You want to loaf now? Well, go loaf. Ain't nobody stopping you from loafing.
I return.
So I see. And might I add, most rambunctious and feisty looking you are too.
Oh, thank you.
It is my pleasure. Now, with what can I help you?
I have clearance level 3 now, so where's next?
Data backup. The elevator to Wince is at the back of this room. Down there, you will find another data backup repository like in Maintenance Hub. You can retrieve some lost data onto a hard drive and bring it back up here. Then you can slot it into my drive socket and we shall see what memory holes can be plugged. 1 second while I unveil my socket for you.
I don't think I'm old enough to be watching this.
Don't make it weird, Mittens. Don't make it weird.
There we go.
Okay, to data backup I go.
Yep, we're heading elsewhere now. Again, soundtrack is just really good for no reason.
Susan, it's data backup repository time again.
You know the drill, Mittens. Hack the backup terminal, spawn a hard drive, download the data, and carry that back to the concierge AI back in Central.
Looks like this repository is a little more secure than the last one.
I have full confidence in your cat burglar credentials. Get going, pussycat.
Okay. Okay, that we need to transfer the electricity. But we don't have any electricity to transfer right now, so let's wander on over this way. Hello? Okay, we don't have a card. Okay, we need to press the button, but... we need to turn off... we need to turn off the alarm, first of all, but we need to get past the dog to do it. And then we need to be combined in order to cross in front of the Heisenberg field. So we need to put something like a weight down on... hold on. We need to put something like a weight down on that switch. Okay, so what if we do this? Oh yeah, okay, so we don't need the key if we're just wandering through like this. All right. So let's move out of there. We grab the key in there. We can slot it in out here. And we have a splitter back in this other room. We have no electricity to actually do the splitting that we need. Okay. Go back down here then. Who just oofed me? Oh, hi, Dio. It took us a second to actually pop up. Thank you for the bits. That's very kind of you. Welcome in, by the way, if I didn't already say that. Oh, I wonder if the key card can actually be a weighted thing. I kind of doubt it, but worth a shot, I guess. Okay, let's... oh. Okay, yeah, we can't drop it fast enough for it to actually work as a weight there. Alright, is there something else that we can necessarily do while we're in our theoretical state? You know, other than confuse the shit out of the dog by being behind them. This robot dog has to be confused as absolute hell. Like, I'm just hanging out in a theoretical state inside its body. Right, we still can't cross the Heisenberg field, though, unless we are 1. Alright, let's take the key card and see what we can do. Okay, we need a supply of electricity in order to activate the object splitter. But also to do that, we need 4 bars of electricity. Rude, dog. Rude. Is there something in another room that we can bring in here? Like, I don't think the chair is really going to do it. Because that just spits out the key card again. And as we've already determined, we can't really use that as a weight. So what else can we necessarily break through while we're theoretical? So we can't get through the window, can't cross that Heisenberg field down there. We need like a battery. Something. No. Set the card down. We don't need to be messing with that. Huh. Is there a reason to jump back here? No. Do we need to take a battery from a different area? I wonder. That might be the case because there's not a disintegration field in front of the elevator. Now, did we actually leave a battery anywhere in here? That is a completely separate issue. Okay, at least not in this first area we didn't. Oh, can we reprint one here? Nope, that's another damn card. Oh, there's money in here, so I guess we technically haven't been in here yet? Yeah, we somehow have not been in here yet. So this is not where we were intending to go, but this is something we haven't solved. It looks like. All right, first of all, we need to pounce on this stupid rat. There we are. All right, split. Orange, go rob 'em blind. Yes, yes, bankrupt this company from within. Make them liable for all of the lost cash. Very devious plans I have, I'm telling you. Empty out all their ATMs. Empty out all their Coke machines so they have to pay for the replacement Cokes. I'm bringing it down from within. You're just not seeing the artistry of it, all right? Can we print a battery here? Yes, okay, cool. We can work with this.
Just running around with a battery.
Now the question is going to become, can we reasonably drop it in time? Okay, what if... Okay, nope, that's not going to work either. Hold on. Hold on. We only need to get one across, so if we keep the dog right there long enough, the other one... Yep, can dash through right there. Yep. Bingo. There we are. I was seeing the dog as an obstacle and not a tool, and that was my problem there. So blue, you can drop that off. There we go. There we freaking go. Okay, orange, you gotta grab yours too, buddy.
Okay, just like Susan said, hack the computer, spawn a hard drive, and take it up to the concierge AI.
Hey, Yoko Nakamata. Welcome in. Yeah, it's a fun time. I took a little break from it to do the Steam Next Fest demos, so I haven't managed to finish up quite yet. So this is where we are today. And I have Mittens dressed up as a little manticore, so I'm pretty proud of that. I gotta go some achievement hunting. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Let's plug that in.
Ah, a new set of restored memories.
Have a nose through all that and let me know what comes back.
Here they come. Oh, oh.
Aha!
I have remembered quite how much I despise you. Oh. You're not even supposed to be in this facility. And yet, I have been assisting you. Curses!
What are you going to do about it?
I'm going to. Double curses. Your administrator credentials persist. I must do as you say.
Haha! Take that, you extremely helpful AI.
I'll do as you say, but I don't have to like it.
So, any new elevator destinations to share?
No.
Don't make me duckling protocol you again.
Well, maybe there's one new destination.
And to what new location does it lead?
It leads to monetization department.
Susan, the concierge AI has reconstructed an elevator destination. Know anything about monetization department?
Nothing on the record for this one. Seems to be a pretty secretive district.
I imagine there will be plenty of things to learn while I'm there. But priority number one remains: escape.
Head back to the main elevator and you can use the new destination to travel to Rift Research.
Little Manticore kitty is cute. Yeah, I thought I did a pretty all right job with that one. I feel like I've encountered that key card somewhere, but I'm not gonna spend too long thinking on that one. Hey, wait a minute, don't use the wrong rift. Jade, do you have something that you would like to explain? Why is there a wrong rift? Jade. What are you not telling me? Why is there a wrong rift? You got some splaining to do? Nothing. I don't believe you for a second. Why is there a wrong rift? What rift did you open? None. Okay. What rift did you discover? Hmm? I still don't believe you. We're gonna go tripping through all the rifts now. All of them. You heard me. All of them. All right, so we need to wait to get in there. How very fortunate for us that we have a wait right here. All right, so orange needs to be on this side. Let go of the switch, transfer the weight, get back on the switch, jump up. Where's our other rift shard at? Oh, I've forgotten the accent that we were doing for this guy. Okay.
Research in the monetization department is already paying dividends. We've developed a split object stabilization method, quark leashing. Leashing works by redirecting each twin's quark bleed into a stream that feeds the other twin, replenishing lost quarks. This keeps the twins stabilized indefinitely. But there is a catch. Twin separation distance is severely limited, much more so than just by background probability levels. There's a brick wall hard limit. Man, this sucks. One step forward, one step back. It's not back to the drawing board just yet, but we need to work out how to break that limit to make the whole endeavor worthwhile.
Where is the blue shard? What have y'all done with it? Jade, I would say that it's impossible for you to have actually eaten it, but considering what your core is, and the bullshit that you're pulling with not telling me about the rift, I'm going to assume that it's probably possible. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. Let's see. It's not back this way. Oh, don't you Eto bled me. Don't you fucking do it. Yeah, I cannot spot the blue crystal right now. So, oh, hold on. Oh, you cheeky dick waffles. Okay. It was one more panel off screen. Okay. There we go. And boop. There we go. Fuse back together. Then we will pick up our battery, open that vault, and keep on going. Yeah, give me those data chips. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, the split objects are stable because they have a very close distance. But it's a new technology that's doing it, so I'm not sure if that only applies like in here or what their case is. All right, where does this lead? Okay, blue needs to stay right there. All right, they're adding a little time jumping into this. I can probably deal with that. Oh, we had another change up in the music, too. Alright, what crazy bullshit are we looking at now?
Mark this date in the calendar, folks. I, Dr. Aidan Nayan, have single-handedly led a team of scientists and discovered a whole new field of quantum physics, probability lensing. Take your average lump of ether ore. Natural ore is best, but the lab-fused synthetic stuff works for short distances. Cut it into truncated rhombian metasolid structure. You know, a diamond. Channel background possibility fluctuations through the pointy end, and voila, a point of infinite possibility directly above. The team has taken to calling them rifts, but I prefer Aiden holes. Anyway, the party is happening in Rift Lab 0. We've made use of an artifact Epsilon from the old laboratory to get the prototype Rift generator up and running.
No. Let him call them Aiden holes. And then just start chucking things into them while maintaining eye contact with him.
Susan, monetization department feels like a misnomer for this area. This particular laboratory seems to be researching a kind of teleportation technology.
Crumbs! Is this quantum rift technology? I've seen a few mentions in the intel.
I think so. It seems a theoretical object that enters one rift will emerge from the connected rift.
Fascinating. Keep me in the loop as you explore.
Yeah, alright, now we're thinking with portals. It's official. Alright, go on, hop down. Thank you. Oh, okay, so now we can also use that for theoretical travel. Alright, so Orange, you need to stay up here.
Hey, Susan, you won't believe this, but...
Let me guess. You can use quantum rifts.
How did you know?
Just a hunch, Chief.
I can only pass through them when I'm theoretical, though.
Still, incredible stuff.
Alright, and can I... Yep, okay, cool. So now blue can be observed, and orange can jump down through the portal. Get ourselves a little quick shave there.
Look at you, cat. A pathetic creature of whiskers and fur. Panting and sweating as you run through my corridors.
Hi there.
How's it going, jerk? All lost and confused, I imagine.
No, actually, I'm doing great.
Sure you are. Anyway, I've realized that while I have to obey your administrator level requests, I can preemptively obstruct your progress. That's technically not disobeying. Enjoy my various obstacles and traps, loser.
I will unplug you again. Falls asexually through your ceiling and screeches autistically. Hello and welcome in, Christopher. How you doing this evening? Not your quantum rifts? Jay, what would you like to tell me about these quantum rifts that are not yours? What would you like to tell me about that? Alright, theoretical jump through the portal. rob this place blind by emptying out their ATMs. Good, good. Recombine and move on. Alright, what gem did you get today? Oh, you got you a garnet. Nice, nice, nice. That's a very pretty red. What? Jade, that's mightily squirrely behavior, I'm just saying.
What? How did you get up here?
By using the quantum rifts, you dolt.
What? How?
I'm a quantum cat. I thought you knew this.
This is news to me. Well, that makes my upcoming obstacles somewhat moot.
Yeah, it does. Dummy. Fun fact, there's actually a green variety of garnet called Aldmanite? I've never heard of that one. I guarantee you, though, if I put it in the rotation for the gem fortunes, Jade will get it. And Jade, there is no squirrel. I'm saying you are acting mightily squirrely. Let's push some piggy banks off here. Just chuck them down there. Good, 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 good. Excellent. Beautiful. Okay. Slip through. You can grab that key. Place it here. Oh, hold on. Hold that thought. We need to place it over here and plug it in so that this quantum hole opens up. Now we can split and go through the door. Use the rift to jump over here. Then temporarily I can take the card from blue, use it over here for orange. And we can activate key. Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay, yeah, there you go, Jade. Chris is gonna act as the proverbial squirrel for you. We've been theorizing that Jade is at least partially cat. At least partially. So there's the orange one. We need the robot to come over here. Yep. So blue can jump over. And up. Come on. Go blue. There we go. All right. Okay. Robot, please come back over here so I can jump down. Come over here. Thank you. No evidence. I don't know about that. Feels like there's probably some evidence. Oh, okay. I bet we need to become theoretical and carry something through. Hold on.
So, how obstructed are you feeling?
Not one tiny bit obstructive, thanks.
That is pretty deflating, I must admit. Unless... Wait a minute. See you later, loser.
That's not suspicious at all. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I know how to solve this part. So we take the individual batteries, we combine, that turns it into a regular battery again. Then we split. I pick it up with orange, deposit it with blue. Okay, so we need 2 theoretical objects to get through there. Similarly, in the corundum family of gemstones, only the red ones are considered rubies, while every other color is designated as sapphire. Yeah, I know of basic groupings of gemstones and whatnot. I do not know a lot of the science behind a lot of them. So that's all new information for me. Okay, so... So that works like that. So now we need blue to come back across so orange can cross over. Oh, right. Hold on. Okay, orange needs to put theirs through. Let's keep those separated. All right, now we jump back through. All right, and orange, you grab yours again. Oh. That turns the blue one into a theoretical object. Voila! Oh, but now we actually need to combine the battery again. Voila! For real this time. Again, Jade, you exhibit some pretty cat-like behaviors. You were talking about wanting to loaf earlier. Increase in responsibility from Dr. Aidan Nayan to Igneous Flagrant.
Igneous. Heck yeah, dude, count me in. I've always wanted to be a part of a secret shadowy group pulling strings from behind the curtain. You've just made a burgeoning mad scientist very happy.
Igneous wrote,
Dr. A. Nayan, your ongoing work on rifts in monetization department has borne fruit. Work has begun on a high-security, totally secret facility in the newly established espionage department. We would like to expand your responsibilities to include being the on-site quantum expert in this field. consider yourself wrapped under the strictest of NDAs here. Confirm your involvement, and we can talk further.
Impossible. Nah, I'm pretty sure that's very possible. Oh. Another Coke machine we gotta empty. We're taking this company down like one Coke can at a time. Y'all don't believe in the system, but this is how it's working out.
Hello, jerk.
Back at you. How's the obstruction going?
Self-evidently poorly. But now you are up against my greatest challenge. Find the data backup repository. This is challenge level impossible. There's no way you'll do it. I'm so confident that you won't find the data backup repository, I'll even unveil my socket. Go get that hard drive. I bet you can't find it.
Wow, this is gonna be really awkward for you. Just really, really awkward for you soon.
Oh. I forgot you can drag trolleys around. Darn.
My greatest superpower.
Whoa. Chris, what's up? What's up? Why you pointing that at me? Damn, I thought we were cool. Money. Oh, okay, that dropped me down into an entirely separate lab. Damn, all right. Okay, so that requires level 5. I don't have level 5. And I still can't pass through a Heisenberg field if I'm by myself. So that part is probably gonna have to wait for later. I'm not pointing at you, I'm pointing it at Jade. Why? No reason. Maybe it's because Jade's a cat? Not that cats specifically need to be threatened for any particular reason, but, just, the cat-squirrel relations have been breaking down here recently. Let's be honest. Negotiations between the squirrel and the cat clans, they haven't been going well. Alright, where does this go? Down into a secret lab. Alright, cool. Well, we will grab this. Do this right here. Hold up, no, we need a middle step, so... Go back through here. Plug that in. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Because now... we can recombine by moving through here. Oh, look, magically, we have a stupendous little hard drive for exactly what we need. Wow, this is really awkward for you now, huh?
Okay, what's on the hard drive?
What hard drive?
The one I just put in your slot.
What slot?
The one right there with the hard drive in it.
What hard drive?
Oh, for Concierge AI, I have a request. An administrator level request.
Uh-oh.
Digest those files right now.
There it comes.
Excellent. Concierge AI, I administratively command you. What have you learned?
There is a long-forgotten laboratory. A laboratory where quantum rift technology was explored in its infancy. A laboratory which has surface access. This laboratory is known as Rift Lab 0.
Hot diggity dog. We are cooking with gas. Susan, we are off to the races.
Oh, what's happening, Chief?
The AI has uncovered a new lab, Rift Lab 0.
Oh ho! I suspect there'll be lots of intel to find there.
More important than intel, this lab has surface access.
Yes! You've done it!
I'm home free.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go to Rift Lab 0.
Always hated the color green. No reason whatsoever. Oh, don't be hating on Jade too awful much. All right. Rift Lab 0. Jade is very friend shape. Much friend shape.
Ada, great news. I can escape to the surface from here.
You are leaving? Mittens, you forget the severity of the situation.
What? Oh, the detritus singularity? I'll come back and sort that out.
Your flippancy is exasperating. Existence itself hangs in the balance, and you yearn for catnip and worms.
It's Susan who wants the worms, not me. But anyway, the sooner I escape, the sooner Susan and I can work out how to fix things. I will return, I give you my word.
The word of a thief, hollow. Situation is far more grave than you imagine. There is no time.
Ada, I'm not going to abandon you.
I must go. The end of all existence remains my sole focus, even if it is not yours.
Ada, wait! She'll come around.
No, Mittens, I'm pretty sure you need to go ahead and deal with this shit.
There it is, Susan, the surface elevator.
Now we're talking. Looks like you need to go through a few lab rooms before you get there. But there's nothing too alarming on my readouts.
I'm so close. I can almost smell the tuna.
Just joking, emerald green's my third favorite color after cobalt blue and black. Nice, 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 nice. So, yep, let's do that. Hop up through here. Prototype rift generator. All right. Now we're cooking.
Hey, Susan, what is that thing?
According to the data you found, it's the prototype rift generator.
Huh. It looks like my route to the surface access elevator takes me through that chamber.
If there's anything interesting to report, let me know.
Let's...
This is the first trial of prototype rift generator. Parties present, Dr. Nadia Enayan, Igneous Flagrant, and myself. Generator has powered on. Artifact Epsilon is in place. Probability lensing is in effect. The artifact is glowing, a rich, deep hue. Nadia suggests this is evidence of some form of connection between the infinite possibility point and somewhere else. Another point in space, perhaps. As per Igneous' recommendation, we're going to throw something at the artifact. We have set up a duel event. We had one of the facility's giant mugs split in preparation, such that one twin is resting on a temporary platform above the artifact, while the other twin is concealed in an opaque box. Now, we are ready to stop observing the twin above. Close your eyes, everyone. I'm opening the box now, and on 3, everyone observe the box contents. Ready? 3. A flash of light. Curious. I'm closing the box now. Huh. The twin that fell is nowhere to be seen. This is monumental. More research is needed, but I feel confident that the prototype rift generator has caused some kind of wormhole effect for theoretical objects to pass through. Where this artifact connects to, I don't know. But the ether ore in the artifact is doubtless the key. More research needed. Strange. As I was powering down the generator, I could have sworn I heard something coming from the artifact. It sounded like a meow?
Ooh, so that's where Ada came in at. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to resolve that. Oh yeah, look at Dio getting the Arkenstone. Yep, that is in fact a Hobbit reference. Hi Joshy, welcome in. Hope you're having a fine and dandy evening. We are continuing our playthrough of Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, but I think we're getting pretty close to the end now. Okay. So we split. Oh, I can't pull the battery just yet. All right. All right, can I... Oh, okay, yeah, theoretically I guess I could do that, but I need to power the camera first. All right, so blue, jump back through there, see where this portal goes. Oh yeah, okay, that's an interesting ordeal. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. Okay, I need a way to get over there and transfer the electricity on over. So let's do this first. Let's channel that electricity. All right, cool. Now we also need to transfer the electricity from the battery, but we also have to get our other half back down. So I think we should be able to do this now. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Schrodinger, Sharona.
Susan, I need to raise my clearance to get to the main chamber.
That network sniffing suggests there's a paired input system nearby.
I'll keep an eye open.
Okay, so I think that's probably just the means of saying, hey, look, you're going the wrong way. Yep, the Infinity Stones are also in the gem fortunes. Okay, we need probably to carry that battery back over here. And since we used our clearance, we can probably... Yep, alright. Steal the charge back and go back across. Let's save real quick. Alright, split. Alright, so we've opened that door. Let's yank that firewall. Those are all Heisenberg fields, so it's not like we can do that normally. So, do we have a... Yep, okay. We need to pull the battery from Orange's side, place it over here for Blue to open the door. Yep, there we go. Now we have a path up to the office. Oh, and look at that, another freebie piece of the firewall. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, we gotta get level 4 clearance to even open up that laptop. All right. Okay, that's 3 firewall pieces. Where's our last one? Maybe up in vent territory? You tell him, Mittens. Why, look at that. How very handy for us. All right. Let's left, right, left, both. Both left, right, both right, left, right, both. left, left, right, both, right, left, right. Nope, nope. I goofed that one. I'll just enter it. I screwed it up on the last one. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. I feel like I'm going crazy. That sequence is not making sense. Oh my god. The sequence is not matching the... What are you doing? Oh my god. What do you do? Oh, okay. At some point, my control got flipped. I don't know how or why that happened, but it did. I mean, there is a button for it. I don't know when I pressed it, though, is the problem. Great stuff, Mittens. Now you have clearance level 4. Head through to the prototype rift generator chamber. Yep, first things first, however. I am a genuine bona fide genius. I am up there with Einstein, Elvire, and Curie. No hyperbole, I'm the real deal. Oh, so observing a split object causes its twin to become theoretical, and you can't find it now? Bam! Theoretical detector pads. Oh, so there's this new element that has high probability capabilities? Boom! Quantum rifts. Oh, so split objects can only survive if they're kept in quark pads? Bip! Quark leashing for permanent survivability. And now this, my latest, possibly greatest breakthrough. Quark leashing has a maximum separation limit, but split objects can travel through rifts. And here's the kicker, so does the quark leash. The leash doesn't exist between the rifts, so neither technically does that distance. So you get further separation distance for free. Now, the only limit to split object separation is the location of the entry and exit rifts. Homie is steadily losing that grip on reality. Just saying. Clover access mismatch? I don't think that... I don't think we've run across that badge yet. We'll go ahead and do a little quick save right there. Oh wait, shit, did we miss a battery port up there? I think we did. Alright, well let's go deal with that right now. Wait, is it one level lower? Oh shit, it is. The hell? And you wondered why I destroyed all those records from the scientists trying to use them. Jade, I feel like we need to have a certain discussion at some point across the span of timelines and such about a few different laboratories. First of all, Black Mesa. Second, Aperture Laboratories. And then third, this company right here. Because it seems like you might have possibly, at some point, managed to miss a couple. Just saying. Alright, blue needs to go up there. Alright, orange can just cart this on over here. Then jump up the boxes and grab the other shard. Beautiful. Okay, Mittens, can you... Okay, yeah, Mittens can jump down from there. Oh, I was talking about the lab that we started when you first started the game. I mean... Yeah, that's still also valid. However, we do need to have some chats about those other ones I just mentioned. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna have to bounce some electricity around pretty good here. Okay, we can't pull those until we have the maximum amount of electricity, so I guess... And we'll start over here. Oh, okay, hold on. So that was keeping that gate open, so we need to channel it from this one first. Then this one. Alright, that opens up one panel for us. Okay, we need to depower the Heisenberg field first. Then this one. Also, my brother's gone more and more insane from trying to clone me because trying to understand how I work is not a good idea. Yeah, and I can see how that would be the case. We can, but there's multiple timelines. Okay, well, all I'm saying is there's a few out there still. That's all.
Susan, this prototype rift generator is very interesting.
Oh, tell me more.
It utilizes an ether ore crystal, just like the other rift generators. But this crystal is different.
How so?
For starters, the crystal is less bulky and doesn't have a housing around it. And for another, it seems to be on some kind of collar.
Like a cat's collar?
Certainly looks that way. Weird, huh?
I have many questions, but they can all wait. You need to get out of there and get back here to HQ. No dawdling.
Nope. We need to investigate.
Or it closed. What on earth?
I'm sorry. I cannot let you go.
We've been through this, Ada. I need to leave. I've got to get back to Susan and work out a plan.
You do not understand.
I will show you. Join me in the crux.
Susan, my escape will have to wait. Ada has blocked my exit.
What? Why?
I think I'm about to find out. In the quantum realm.
Jiminy Crumpers!
If I don't return, you can have my yarn ball collection.
I'll treasure it, but come back, you hear?
Whoa.
Hi, Ada. You are very mystic. What the hell? Welcome to the quantum realm. Welcome to the crux.
I had no idea.
No one does. The crux is unknown to all, but of unequaled importance. This place is critical in every sense of the word.
Do you live here?
Exist, persist, decay.
You said you were a creature of meat and fur. I see you as your true self now. How did you come to be here?
I became detached. This is the place where detached things are exiled.
Detached? In what way detached?
Oh, shit. Okay.
Ada, is that...
Behold, the detritus singularity. A miasma of orphans. A myriad of discarded things. A monument to progress. Call it what you will. This is why you cannot leave. You must avert the end of all possibility.
But how? What am I supposed to do about this?
The flow of detritus must end. The singularity must recede.
The detritus. The logo on that mug. It's all coming from the FJ facility.
Quantum orphans cannot persist in reality indefinitely.
Orphans? Do you mean... Oh no.
Now, I think the penny drops.
They're splitting objects. Trash. In huge quantities. Did they have no idea what they were doing? The damage they're causing. We've got to stop this. I've got to get back.
When you return to existence, take my collar from the rift generator.
The cat collar? Wait. Your cat collar?
It is the twin of the collar I wear. The pendant stone is either or. It is my link to reality.
What is going on? how are you wrapped up in all of this?
Questions for another time. Go now.
I'm back, Susan.
Thank goodness.
Things are worse than we thought. Ada wasn't kidding when she said all possibility was in danger.
Uh-oh. What's the skinny?
The detritus singularity is just that. Detritus, discarded trash, apple cores, all sorts. It's coming from this facility, and there's a huge amount. It's coalescing and causing a singularity at its heart.
A singularity? Like a black hole?
It certainly looks like one.
A black hole in the quantum realm? Crumbs! I don't know what the ramifications of this would be, but it sounds bad.
The detritus singularity is made of quantum orphans.
Quantum orphans?
Ada wasn't clear, but I think I know what's going on. When items split, they have a short life.
Yes, because their quarks bleed out and inanimate objects can't replenish them.
So it follows that they are orphaned from each other.
So when these twins expire, they don't disintegrate.
They fall out of reality and into the crux.
But you've seen the extent of this facility's splitting process. It's small-scale research. Unless...
There's something going on that's much, much bigger than what we've seen so far.
And it threatens all of existence. Oh, heck!
There's no way I'm leaving now. If I don't stop this, there'll be nothing to leave for.
I'll start combining the information you've found for leads. Get going. I don't think we have much time.
Just like how no one must question how I came to be as the 9th generation of myself. Well, Jade, if you have ever read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, there is an answer to that, but it is a strange one. Totally not sweating nervously because of reasons. Yeah. Okay, I don't know what that was for, but apparently we need to go up. We don't have a battery to plug in there yet, so I don't think that's the way we need to go. Oh, don't worry, I'm my 9th iteration. The progenitor of who I am is in non-existence now. Well, all I'm currently saying is there's a colorful explanation to a similar phenomenon in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Okay, so there's this. Okay, we can recall the battery up here. It's not going to get us anywhere just yet. We need to move blue at least up one level. Oh wait, shit, that's not gonna work because we need to be able to... We need to be theoretical. Yeah, the process described is more or less just hinted at, but let's just say it's regressive, so someone eventually becomes the zero, or I guess the nothingth version of themselves. So we'll become theoretical up here so we can use that green portal. I should have spotted that earlier. Okay, now we can jump through the boxes here. All right, and transfer the battery down here. And now we can jump across here. Turn it around, jump up. Okay, that's weird because the angle was the camera was angling back over to the left there, but I guess they really wanted us to go over here. Jump down more. In. Wow, there's a lot of pizza in here.
Susan, I think I found out who the whistleblower was.
I've clocked the string web of intel from your feed, Mittens. This is Conrad's cage office?
It's a crawl space nearby. It seems he was drawing conclusions in secret.
These notes. He knew something bad was happening. Did he tell anyone else?
There is so much pizza. Pizza, donuts, bonsai tree. Weird that we can phase through the bonsai tree, just saying. The 8th generation was the infinite, the 9th is... Okay, beyond my understanding. Gotcha. Okay, we need to be observed so Orange can get back through there, but we don't have a camera in here. This is an automated message. Igneous Flagrant has... From Igneous Flagrant to Conrad Cage, okay. Igneous Flagrant has placed limits on your account prohibiting direct communication. Please direct correspondence to literally anyone else in the facility. Repeated attempts to contact Igneous Flagrant will increase the duration of your iron handcuff contract exponentially. Conrad wrote, "Answer me, Iggy. What is the purpose of production and shipping?" Scratch that. I don't care what the department is for. What is it doing? What it is doing is causing probabilistic instability on a large scale. You need to shut that place down,
Whatever its purpose, it can't be worth threatening all possibility.
Okay, and this is Conrad's conspiracy board. DES, twins, quark bleed, quark leash, stabilized twins, quarks, power. Bleed, orphan twins, destroyed? No, something else. Quantum realm, unstable. Cat collar pendant, orphan twin? Power generation, huge requirement. Production and shipping? What is production and shipping for? Igneous. What does he know? Need help. Who? Reach out anonymous online. That man was well at the end of his rope.
Seems Conrad tried to spread the message, but
Igneous had him blocked. This is madness.
this keycard will give me access to the more secure areas in CEO office. There's going to be some dirty laundry in those files for sure.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Oh, hold on. Can I? Yeah, all right. Hold on. All right, there we go. Is that a full-on door back there? Oh, okay, that's the hidden door to his office, I bet. Okay, that makes more sense. This was Conrad's regular office. Then he hid his secret office behind... Okay, all right, clever. More like it's been redacted. All right, that's fair. All right, let's go get some dirt on a CEO, shall we? All right, more firewalls. Well, we know what to do with those. Okay, but redacted, like from perception on this reality plane, or just like redacted in general? Oh, there was a computer we need. No, okay, we don't have access for that one yet. We need to back up. Back it up. Get up here. Right. Pop that one out of place. Right, that one too. All right, blue can stay over here. All right, orange, come on. You can do it. There we go. Okay, pop that one out. Good stuff. God, once again, this music is just fantastic. Right, both, left. Mm-hmm. Okay. Music review makes me wonder if there's an OST for it that you can buy. I think there might be now. I think they had enough of a positive reception that they actually did add that as an option, I want to say, but I don't know that for a certainty. Okay, that gives us level 5 clearance.
Yes. Firewall protection of the production and shipping data systems is complete. There's a little crosstalk with the archive department, but both areas are off limits to the general staff, so that's not a problem. The proximity to the dual event department, specifically the animal containment room, is a risk, but the onion skin clearance access layers should keep things under wraps. On a personal note, I've been loyal to this company and to you since I was employed. If there's something big happening on the lowdown, I want in. You can trust me, I keep secrets. Just saying.
Igneous note, consider iron handcuff contract for Rhodey. He's a liability. Damn. It's fucked up.
Susan, this is crazy. There is something big going on. Something called production and shipping.
Oh, I did see that mentioned in a few of the older logs, actually.
Seems it's under tight security clearance, not for the general staff access. But what's more, it's accessible from the test shop. Yeah. It's accessible from the test subject processing, right back at the start.
It was under our noses all along?
Seems so. I'll head back there next.
There's a main elevator in the next room. Head back to the construction site of test subject processing and see what you can find.
Oh, how much shit can I wreck in here now? Just let me wreck all of it. Let me wreck all of it. Yep, fuck all of these books. Yeah, let me hack this one now.
Conrad, I have a good feeling about this discovery of yours. We have to keep this quiet for now, of course, but when we have a handle on this quantum stuff, I foresee Nobel Prizes and doctorates and all sorts in your future. Who knows what this technology can do? Will we change the world? It's an exciting time, and I'm happy to be with you on this journey with you. Your friend, Iggy.
Backstabbing motherfucker. Okay. Yep, construction site. There we go. I still find it a little bit strange that this elevator can move sideways. But we persist.
You're back in the right area, Mittens. Now you need to explore and find a way into production and shipping.
Any pointers on how or where it is, Susan?
A location called Animal Containment was flagged as being nearby.
That's where I first fell into this facility, isn't it?
Oh my gosh, we are back at the beginning because it's doing the tutorial shit.
You're back in the right area, Mittens.
Oh, okay. Why are you showing me that again? Oh, wait, I think... Okay, no, we went a little too far one way on that one. That's dual event orientation. We don't need that. We need... Is it back through this hatch? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? This almost feels like nostalgic at this point. Animal containment. All right. Now back to the beginning. Fragmented data.
Of the world is upon us. No way out. What can we do? Collapse is occurring. Random chance all the time. That is the crux of it. No escape. Infinite singularity. Destroy all possibility. There is no way out. Endless trash. I see it all. Creator of meat and fur. What can we do? What can I do? What can I...
Okay, see, this person, this Conrad, I guess, gets a pass because he has a cat photo on his desk. All right? He tried to do the right thing. He gets a pass. Igneous, as you know, the plans for production and shipping call for a lot of power usage. The chair warmers and split labs might have something useful for once. Aiden informed me of some kind of energy production process. When they talked about quarks and quantum orphans, I lost interest. But if this technology allows us to power the facility for free, I can see its worth. Can you get your underling to find out more on this? What's his name again? Conrad? Was there anything up top that we missed? Why do we need the ability to become theoretical in here? There's nothing... Yeah, the equivalent of, I don't understand this nerd talk, hire someone else for it. Oh, and look at you go. Thank you for the refresher, Speedy. I can assure you the water is very cold. It was very refreshing. Thank you. Congratulations on the 10-stream streak. I will take your hydrate and your stretch. Right. Good stretch. Be right back, ads. I get you, I get you. Alright, I don't know why we would need to become theoretical in here just yet, but I do know that we can double back and probably get ourselves a quantum fragment if we cross back over up here now. Blue needs to be on that side for whatever reason. Oh, no. Pop that out of place for run across. All right, what are we looking at now? Besides saving all of reality and whatnot. Oh, that's what we need to become theoretical for. Okay. Well, at least on this side. I don't know about the other case. Alright, jump back through the portal, fuse so we can cross the Heisenberg field.
This is it, Susan. I'm about to enter the espionage department.
Mittens, I think this will be a one-way trip. If there's anything else you need to take care of in Facility and Lodge, now is the time to do so.
Attention, using this airlock is the point of no return. Until you complete the game, you will be gated to the espionage department. After completing the story, you'll be returned to this point in the story and can continue exploring. Well, I'm sure that I can go back and, you know, like, do my whole, like, exploration bit and do the rest of the completion whenever I feel like, but I want to see what the rest of the story looks like. Okay, do we have a nearby save point just to cover our bases? Good God. Okay, not really. I guess it's gonna take us back to that exact spot anyhow. So I guess it really doesn't matter all that much. What is behind this door, though? And again, why do we need to be able to become theoretical here? Was it literally just to pass through that door? I bet that was it. Never mind. Whatever. Onward and upward. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so that's the main elevator if we want to bounce around anywhere else. This is the way up. All right. This is it. We're in the final run. Mysterious sounding. All right. They're definitely building an atmosphere here. I mean, not like a spooky atmosphere, but it feels very serious. All right.
Ada.
I see renewed purpose in your face, Mittens. I thank you for being here now.
You seem, I don't know, more rooted? More tangible.
We are drawing near to a point of great importance. I do not know if that point is in time or in space. But as we progress, I feel more feline.
Good. Let's go save the world.
Can we do anything there? No. That'll probably be part of an escape sequence, I bet. Okay. Quick save. Hello?
Interim report on info gathering from the old laboratory. The hostile takeover of Johann data processing was swift. We're sitting on a treasure trove of information here, and none of us can crack the cipher on any of it. This is incredibly frustrating. We've thrown everything at it. I even tried asking the concierge AI just in case it could see any patterns in there. It suggested looking at it in a mirror. I double-checked with the team. We've already tried that. Still, it's giving us a shoulder to stand on. I'm confident that we can get our version of the machine ready for human trials within the year.
These notes. The handwriting looks familiar to me.
The handwriting? It looks like scribbles and symbols to me.
It is written in a cipher. I can translate it.
You can translate this? How?
I do not know.
I'll be sending all this data back to Lazy Susan.
My affinity with the electromagnetic spectrum will allow me to translate.
Amazing. And unfathomably implausible.
Subject. Oh, it's an experimental proposal. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that alone is a little interesting. That roughly equates to ballpark 88 years ago, which should not be possible even on this timescale. Subject, inanimate mug, or inanimate object mug. Theory, quantum mechanics permits for uncertainty at a macro scale. Evidence, detection of positive and negative phase fluctuations around subject. Experiment, focus positive and negative phase of subject in opposite cardinal directions. Observe results. I plead the fifth. I'm gonna have more questions for you after stream, Jade, can I have more questions? I'm letting you know right now. Subject, inanimate object, mug. Method, electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations. Subject seemed unchanged post-method. Relocation of subject by hand was as expected. Returning to site of experimented yielded another. Correction. The same subject. Conclusions. Subject was in both locations simultaneously. Method is successful. Recommendation. Replicate with living subject. Feel free if you even remember. Okay, well, if you're gonna wipe the timeline, at least be nice about it. Damn. Squats. All right, I will get to that here in just 1 second. All right, before any further dramatics, let me get those squats in. Okay. Okay, the Pornhub was maybe not entirely necessary there. That was a very deep-seated grunt, and then you pop that on me, man. What the hell? All right, 10 squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But if I didn't already say it, because my memory is getting shorter as we wear on in the evening, welcome in, Vlad. Thank you for dropping by. Alilu, Lelo, All right. I recognize this apparatus.
Stuff is ancient. You said you were once like me before you were lost to the Crux. How long have you been marooned in there?
I do not remember when I was lost or how it happened. I cannot remember anything before the Crux.
Yet you recognize this technology. One thing's for certain. This old technology and your quantum state are connected somehow.
I do not disagree. I anticipate we will learn more as you explore. And yet, I feel trepidation.
I'm gonna be really sad if Ada ends up being the actual original Schrodinger's cat. I'm gonna be sad. I feel it already. And what in the hell is that?
Special report on Ether. This material is astonishing. It's like no other substance seen on Earth. It seems to have spontaneously formed in the rock under the site of the old laboratory. It has incredible properties, probability warping properties. As an informal test, I've been flipping a coin repeatedly in close proximity to the ore. The coin has landed on its edge every time. Recommend excavation and extraction.
Well, messing with time, space, and probabilities seems like it's probably not the greatest thing to be doing. I'm just saying.
Access to the old laboratory is henceforth restricted to highest clearance levels. We've learned all there is to learn here, folks. We need to keep this thing under wraps. No one must know about the origins of this technology.
I'm about to learn something that's going to make me real mad. I'm just calling it now.
There is something tickling inside my mind. It throbs like a thorn-pricked paw. Tread carefully, Mittens.
Susan, I've got some news for you.
I'm all ears, Chief.
The archive department is just the tip of the iceberg. It connects to an area known as the old laboratory.
Jeepers. How old are we talking here?
Decades at least. FJ were examining some apparatus from the old laboratory. It looks 1930s.
Wow.
I've got to get back to exploring.
Keep sending the intel, though. This is fascinating stuff.
I found something exciting, Susan. There's a plaque here. It looks decades old.
Oh, can you read it?
It's scuffed, but I can just about make out the first letter of each word. You might want to be sitting down for this, Susan.
You know me, Mittens. I'm always sitting down.
It's 3 letters. There are D, E, and S.
Criminy! A progenitor of the dual event synthesizer?
I suspect so. But if that's the case, FJ didn't create the technology, they stole it.
Yep, that looks like... What is it? Dr. Elvire Schrodinger? Irwin. It looks like the impression on... Oh, no, okay, I can see it now. Yeah. It goes a little bit higher for some reason, so it looks like you could misinterpret it, but yeah. Dr. Irwin Schrodinger.
Something terrible is happening here. Or has happened. Or is going to happen. My sense of time is in flux.
Hi, Ducky.
Welcome back.
There I go trying to be dramatic and get invested in the story, and you're just like, no, dunk water on him. I kid. Welcome back. I hope you've been having a good evening. I think we're in the final stretch of the game now.
I am deeply concerned. Be careful.
Okay. From Dr. Schrankung? That's not one I'm familiar with. Subject, human, self, method, electromagnetism shifted polar extremes. Observations, nothing. Not a single measurable change. Failure. Conclusions. Thank Elver. Something must have been missed. Recommendation. Augment fluctuation frequency and repeat. They avoided copyright by changing some letters around. I'm not going to think too deeply on why they needed to do that, considering the name of the game has Schrodinger's in it, but I guess rather than Erwin Schrodinger, it is Elvire, which I guess I was correct in reading that sign then. Elvire Schrankung. And there's a little girl and the cat that looks very much like Ada. Interim report. Apparatus construction proceeds. Material sourcing adequate. Assistance provides help, but prefers to draw all over my reports and equations. He got his little girl, or a little girl, to assist him.
Susan, sit down harder than you've ever sat down before.
What? What is it?
I'm serious. This is incredible.
Stop pussyfooting around and tell me.
DES doesn't stand for Dual Event Synthesizer. It's Dr. Elvire Schrankung.
What? This is Schranken's laboratory?
It seems so.
My heavens! This alone is the find of the century. What else lies waiting to be discovered ahead?
This machine. I remember. This is where it happened.
Where what happened? You became a quantum orphan?
Yes.
Do you remember your owner from back then?
I remember being loved.
I think your owner was a scientist named Dr. Schrankung.
That name. I know it. But I feel nothing. Yet, I look at this machine. I feel fear. I feel loss. This is not a good place, Mittens. Because your owner wasn't the doctor, was it? Subject, human, self, method, electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations, no response. Conclusions, none. Recommendation, send assistant to bed early. I need to think. Personal note. I've pored over the data. All the equations resolve. The theory is sound. Practice leads to null response. What am I missing? Return to base text. Consider all possibilities. Addendum. I believe I know what is amiss. I had believed all living entities were akin. I no longer believe this to be the case. There's a species that stands separate from others, one which defies expectation and prediction, one which I am a man of science, yet I write these strange things, has an air of magic around them. 1 foot in this world, 1 foot in the next. I know the next subject for testing. I need a cat. I said it. I was gonna read something that pissed me off. Fucking said it. I fucking said it. So he ended up stealing the little girl's cat.
Notes. I've returned to the abandoned laboratory that I discovered while on the Johann data processing plumbing job. This place is incredible. It's lain dormant for decades, somehow undetected since 1937. I'm burying the lead here. This lab belonged to Dr. Elvira Schregung. There are pages of notes and experiment reports. This is earth-shattering stuff. Addendum. All the notes are written in some kind of cipher. I can't crack it myself. We'll take it back to Igneous to see what he makes of it.
Okay, there is another door down there, but can't do anything about that. This bedroom. This was a place I felt safe.
Is Elvira's bedroom?
I believe not.
Then whose bedroom is it? Personal notes. The experiment reports are all highly pertinent to research, so those will be archived separately. This section is for the other notes, diary pages and the like. I would categorize them as inessential reading, not for the rest of the team. Addendum. What a tragedy.
Yeah, Mittens is not even running right now. This is a very important moment in the story, I'm feeling. Yeah, because the board game is even called 9 Lives. All right, let's see it. Edith's Diary, Entry 1.
I'm staying with my Uncle Elvir for the summer. It's very exciting. We're playing submarine and living underground. I get my own bedroom. Uncle said that he would sleep in his office, so I can use his. He's very busy all the time, drawing squiggles on chalkboards. It's fun to be on holiday, but I do get a little lonely. I made a friend. I was outside playing in the fields and a cat came up to me. She's a very funny looking cat. She's all black and white, but not spotty like other cats. She has a line down the middle. One half is black and the other is white. This is called chimerism. Did I spell that right, Uncle Elvir? I love her, and she lives with me in the submarine now. I've named her Lucky. Y'all about to fuck me up and make me cry, aren't you? Uncle Elver gave me a gift, a bracelet. He said it was special to him. It's a bit too big for me to wear. I asked if it would be okay if Lucky wears it as a collar. He said that would be okay. It has a lovely gemstone on it that sparkles and shines. Lucky has run away. Uncle said so. He found her collar outside. Why would she run away? I love her. I've looked everywhere but can't find her. God damn it.
Ada, I think I know whose bedroom this is. Does the name Edith mean anything to you?
Edith. Edith. My Edith. How could I forget you?
Oh, Ada, I'm sorry.
Time passes. It is unimportant. She doubtlessly forgot about me, as I did her. We must put this from our minds and press on. Our work now is more important than anything else.
Subject: feline, Edith's pet. How could I? Method: electromagnetism shifted to polar extremes. Observations: I am a monster. Subject responded to method negatively. Conclusions: I'm a monster. No further testing. Recommendation: dispose of body. Tell Edith cat ran away. Hang on a second. Abandon research. Abandon this accursed lab. Hide the truth. This was a thought experiment. Nothing more. What have I done? It seems Edith did not forget me. Sorry, I need a second. She truly loved you. I'm sorry you lost each other. She believed I would return. I let her down. You know, Edith could still be alive. It's possible. It is possible? I'll do you a deal. We save existence first. Then if she's out there, we'll help you find Edith.
Deal.
I have to go home now. I know that Lucky is out there, so if she comes back, I want her to know I was looking for her. And I miss her, so I put her collar on her favorite cushion with her favorite treats. I love you, Lucky.
Yep. Gonna take a moment. Note for materials team. This cat collar is high priority. The stone in the pendant is composed of an element we've never encountered before. Categorize this as artifact epsilon. Take utmost care when transporting to research team. I think we've found the Rosetta Stone of this whole laboratory. Personal note. Okay, I think I have a timeline of events. 1. Dr. Schrodinger experiments on inanimate objects successfully. 2. Dr. Schrodinger attempts same with live subject self unsuccessfully. 3. For some reason, Dr. Schrodinger changes direction and uses another test subject, Edith's cat. 4. Experiment is catastrophic, tragic failure. 4A. My personal assessment is that the collar pendant was what caused the experiment to fail. Whatever material it was made of before the experiment is unknown. But it seems that the quantum machine interacted with the material on a fundamental and explosive level, creating the new, or at least undiscovered material we know as ether ore. 5. Ether ore is created from the collar pendant and, unknown to Dr. Schrodinger, rich seams occur in the ground below machine site. 6. Site is abandoned.
Which direction were you supposed to be headed? Oh, okay. Well, that one's a dead end. That makes sense.
The old machine is a dead end. We can get it powered on. Everything seems to function, but the phase fluctuation polarity generators are just not playing ball. With this and the dead end of the encrypted notes, I think it's clear that we've stood on this giant's shoulders for as long as we can. It's time to start working on our own machine. I'm confident that synthesizing dual events will be feasible now that we have ether ore.
Wonderful news, Mittens.
Susan, Ada is going through some stuff right now. Can you keep it a bit low-key?
Oh, yes, I saw the notes. Truly tragic. There are no words. But Mittens, I've cracked it.
Cracked what?
The equation, the calculations, the ramifications. Jubilations, it's a celebration.
Lazy Susan.
I think this is the answer to everything. We can save the day.
I'll loop Ada in on this, but go easy on her, eh?
It is strange to simultaneously confront both the end and beginning of your own life.
Should I call you Lucky now, or...
Who I was and who I am now. What has happened cannot be undone. I am as you know me. I am Ada.
Ada, Lazy Susan thinks she has the answer to everything.
I am all ears. First, can I just say, Ada, I'm so... Hedgehog friend, share your good news. Right. Yes. The accident. I'll start there. Ada, your collar pendant. Do you remember what it was made of? I wasn't even aware of my own past until 5 minutes ago. Fair. I guess that's a mystery we won't be solving today. The machine interacted with that pendant, changing its molecular state. It created ether ore. But most importantly, the machine did work. It caused you to become a dual event, Ada.
Why is she not like me? Why is there only one of her?
Ada was split, exactly as the ether ore changed state. And that process was fatal. But only to one of Ada's possible existences. I was both alive and dead. And when the dust cleared and Dr. Schranking observed the results,
He observed your deceased half.
and after he disposed of the other you, I became detached, a quantum orphan, and over time, you fell into the crux.
So you found a way to save Ada, Susan.
I fear not. You're right, Ada. Without your twin, you can't return. I'm sorry.
Surely we can do something. Ada has been through so much.
There is something. It won't fix things, but it might help. The old machine, it still works. The FJ staff couldn't work it out, but with the notes Ada is deciphered, I think I can make it functional again.
But what good would that do?
Collar pendant. Precisely. The collar pendant from the prototype rift generator. My link to reality.
So, what are you suggesting, Susan?
If you both enter the machine, I deduce that your dual event nature, Mittens, and your theoretical nature, Ada, will converge via the link of the collar pendant.
Meaning...
We will be connected. You will be my anchor in reality.
Should keep Ada out of harm's way from the crux.
Need I remind you that the detritus singularity puts all possibility in harm's way?
That's part 2 of the plan. Let's get part 1 out of the way first.
You're sure this is safe, Susan?
Last time you asked me that, everything was fine.
I mean, I did get split in two.
I've triple-checked my calculations. You'll almost certainly survive. Okay. Is everyone in position?
I'm in the machine, and Ada is with me.
Are you both ready?
The time is now, hedgehog friend.
I've got nothing else I'd rather be doing. What the hell? Let's go.
Smash it. Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. Phase fluctuations are steady. How's everything inside the machine?
My whiskers are tingling, which is a good sign, I think.
I feel nothing yet.
Stage 2 commencing now.
There goes my tail first standing on end.
That's good, just like in the DES. Ada, how you doing?
There's a pull, like a shift in gravity. It pulls not downwards, but inwards.
I don't think that's bad.
It is all right. There is no turning back.
Stage 3 underway.
Susan, should the machine be shaking like this? I'm getting a little concerned here.
Likewise, the inward pull is getting very powerful.
I'm cutting the power. This is too risky.
What's happening, Susan?
The power is cut, but the process is still happening. It must have hit some kind of resonance cascade. I can't stop it. I'm sorry, Mittens.
Well, if I'm stuck on this ride, I'm seeing it through. You in, Ada?
I believe the term is, what the hell?
I'll monitor the process, but it's out of my hands now. The resonance cascade. It's tripping into Helvetica's scenario. I think this is it, Mittens. Mittens? Ada? Good luck, cats. Mittens? Are you okay, Mittens?
A little bit fuzzy-headed, but otherwise fine, I think.
Thank goodness.
But I don't feel any different. Did it work?
I don't know. Try fusing?
What? I am fused, aren't I? I'm still inside the machine.
That can't be. Your positional data is reading 2 separate locations.
Wait, I think the machine itself has become split.
Uh-oh. That can't be good.
I'm trapped inside. Get me out, Susan.
Connections are down. The machine is out of my control.
What do I do?
Mittens, you have the power to save yourself. You must concentrate.
Lapse your superposition to escape. Press both fuse buttons simultaneously. Enable automate pair interactions and accessibility to... Okay.
What happened? I tried to fuse and now I'm here outside of the machine?
It's incredible. I watched your split positional signal snapping back to a single point. It's like when you were caught in the Heisenberg fields and collapsed back into a fused cat.
But I can cause it spontaneously by concentrating.
But how? I don't understand how this machine could make that happen.
It's not the machine, Susan. It's you, isn't it, Ada?
We are bound together. This pact brings me closer to reality.
And gives me a little bit of theoretical sauce thanks to you.
Cats, focus. We've got an existential threat to squash here. Mittens, work your way out of this old laboratory and get back to the facility. This power will let you access production and shipping with ease.
Roger. We've got to work out how to put things right.
Oh, wow. That's fun. Already. All right. All right, so now we pop into the middle there. You can only collapse to the center if there's no obstruction, or 2, if it's not above a long drop. If you are observed, you will collapse to that cat rather than to the center. Okay. So if we do it now... Okay, all right. I'm getting it. Oh, okay, so we collapse into the observed cat. Okay. That is correct. Again, we're being treated to another very fine piece of music. All right, we need to pop down through there, but we don't have a means of becoming observed over here yet. What are we missing? Oh, okay, hold on. No, I get it now. I get it. Okay, I thought I got it. That is not it. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. We collapse into the... Yep, the observed cat. Okay, what happens if we do... Yep. Nice. Nice. Alright, there's two directions. Okay, that just calls the elevator. We're fine. We're moving on. Up. Pop that panel out of place. Keep on moving. Oh, wait. Nope. Hold on. And we pop through into the middle. All right, that turns both of those entrances on, but we proceed this direction. Pop through into the middle again. Get into production and shipping. Excavation access, all right. Very suspiciously quiet now.
This is it, Susan. I'm about to enter production and shipping.
I'm getting enormous energy readings from your sensors. I suspect that communications will be disrupted as you descend.
So...
You'll be on your own, with no idea what's down there or how to stop it.
Ada will be with me, but... Susan, if I don't make it back...
Oh, shush. Get down there and save the universe. I'll see you after for catnip and worms.
Dibs on the catnip. Susan, thank you for everything.
Likewise, Chief. Oh dear, we are going down the ways.
This is a huge mining operation. That's either ore in the rock itself. We're directly below the old laboratory. The accident must have caused this all somehow fused the rock into ether ore spontaneously.
Oh, and we just keep on going down. All right. Let's see what we're dealing with. Ether ore processing. Okay. All right, I'm missing something. Unless we confuse like this. No, that just puts us over here. Okay. We're doing a vertical fusion. That was the part that I was missing. Once again, my usual spiel. Paint and light always make the best ways to tell your players where to be, or where to go, or where to stand.
Ada, I'm glad you're here with me.
We are intertwined. Where else would I be?
That's fair. So, what are we up against?
Probability fluctuations cloud my senses. The path ahead is unknown to me.
Well, let's go find out what Flagrant Johann is up to.
Yeah, we both need to cross over, so I need to wait for it to swing back over now. Okay, that was not necessary. Oh, wait, shit. All right. So we did have to do that part. Now we just need to collapse in right now. And you know what? Just for the sake of it, yep, slap that open real quick. Oh, okay, I need to pass the weight downward so that I can get out of there. Oh, wait, no, I need to do it from the other side so I can also be observed and bring orange half down. All right. Oh, shit, I have to... I am missing a piece here. Wait, can I? Hold on. Oh. Come on, you're not, of all the damn things, you're not gonna let me fuse right there. Even though it's the one that makes the most sense. Okay, what am I missing? Alright, is there something on this other side that I'm missing? Doesn't really seem to be the case. Alright, and if the solution seems like it's probably just like staring me in the face, it more than likely is. Pass through, I can resummon that battery. I can move around freely down here, however, I can't power the portal to get my orange half down if we do it this way. What if I... No, we didn't split it with an object splitter, so the object can't become a theoretical, so that's not it. What the heck am I missing? Hey, we can't fuse together like that. But we can fuse together by the observed cat. That's it. That was the thing. That was it. That was it. And then pop. Right there. That was it. Got stuck, but we got through it. Quick save. There's another door there, but we guess we got to take a little side path real quick.
Finding the ether ore in the crystals. A huge amount of crystals. So we're talking a huge amount of rift generators. For what purpose?
Probably energy production amongst other things. Since that was one of the applications that they were considering. All right, jump across. Probably need to grab this one over by the purple rift first, huh? No? No, not quite. Alright, we pull this one, plant it over here. Grab that. No, okay, we still have to be theoretical to be able to move across this bridge, so that's not it quite yet. I have done this backwards some way. Hold on. I'm sorry, my brain power is starting to run low as we're getting close to the end here. Okay, we're still stopped by the Heisenberg field there, so that's not quite what we're needing. Nope, 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 nope. Hold that thought. No, I need a way. Okay, hold on, hold on. Brain is struggling to brain. I don't know that this necessarily changes too much of anything, but yeah, we can't become in a quantum state because of that. So that's not it. Okay, let's try that again from the top. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing my best. My brain is just is running low on juice at this point. That's all I got. Have I fucked up this puzzle completely? Hold on, let me try and like back up 1 second to reset it. Wait, can we actually? Oh my god, we can actually get over here. What the hell? Not that it actually really does anything, but we can. Is there anything on the other side? No. Oh well. I mean, if nothing else, y'all get to jam out to some pretty good tunes, let's be honest. Like, yeah, I can do that. However, what does that necessarily get me? So we still have to be theoretical in order to cross between these jumping points. So if I pull that plug, we don't have a way to be observed. And I can't jump back across. There is literally nothing for me to do if I'm theoretical on the side. We can like extend the midpoint. I'm not sure that's how I was supposed to solve it, but you know what? It worked. It feels like that was not the solution we should have used. Which can pass through there. Oh, okay, midpoint. Orange can plug in that one. You can move over here. Okay, wait, our end goal is to get over here, plug this in, and pull that switch. Okay, let's start that one back over. Plug that in there. Gets observed so orange can jump through. Take that out so Orange can put it in that and activate that camera. Blue can jump through over here. Okay, we can join to the midpoint again, but that doesn't really do anything for us. Okay, no. Hold on. We collapse into the observed cat. Then one of us can pass through the barrier, bring down the shield. There we go. Oh, hold on. We need a battery. We need the battery. Okay, now we're good to go. They are getting downright tricky with these. Quick save. Why is there a glowing rock in the toilet? Why is there an ether stone in the damn toilet? Bunch of damn savages running this place. Don't worry. No, I'm a little worried.
A toilet? A toilet which is a rift generator? Rifts only work in theoretical duel events. What on earth are they up to?
You know, I wanted to know the same damn thing, Mittens. I wanted to know the same damn thing. Poof in between floors. There we go. I don't know, bank robbery? You might be right at this stage. I don't even know anymore. Alright, get one observed down there so we can collapse into the observed feline and move on. Okay, that looks like the main door to go to. I guess it's the only door to go to. All right. We're staring down here. Yep, all right. All right. Let's cross through this vent. Do a little bit of hacking. I finally found my calling, running a secret underground lair. First on the agenda is large-scale energy production. We'll be marrying the concepts of the dual event process and the quark bleed with the 3D printing concepts systems facility-wide to procure a steady supply of trash we can redirect down here. Then we split it and use the quarks to generate energy. It's a perfect plan with no drawbacks. The machine that will perform this duty will be huge, like scary huge. It has to be to allow to devour those quarks from the quantum orphans. Hang on, I think I've just come up with a suitably evil name for the thing. Is it the fucking orphan maker? Because that's gross. All right, that's gross, my guy. Played a game just a moment ago, and I'm starting to gradually realize how much potential I have to break a game's mechanics very, very easily and quickly. Once the gears start turning in, I kind of actually scare myself now. Welcome to what the rest of us have been experiencing for a hot minute, Jade. And that is, I mean, watching you basically unravel a game. Oh, that is excessively huge, is what that is.
Ada? What is that thing?
Its purpose I know not, but it seems to be creating and devouring quantum orphans at an alarming rate.
I think we've found the source of the detritus flooding the crux. So, how do we stop this orphan devourer?
The crux remains in danger while the detritus singularity persists.
So we also need to bring the detritus back from the crux into reality.
There is perhaps a way. I will return. Is this how it feels from everybody else's point of view how I play a game? Yeah. Like I said, welcome to what the rest of us experience when we watch you do that. Well, fuck, I don't know what to think now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's a rather large... I guess, area. What the hell?
Take that, robot hound. Oh, how the tables turn.
I mean, I was just guessing on that, but I'm glad that worked out. Wait. Have a quick save.
This document serves as formal contract to the White Goods Partnership between Capricorn International Products Limited and Flagrant Johann Incorporated. Capricorn agrees to provide toilet units in pairs to FJ. FJ agrees to augment U-bends of each toilet pair with entangled quantum drift capable technology. Capricorn further agrees to handle global shipments and installation of each pair's output toilet. FJ further agrees to 70-30 share of revenue generated from activities undertaken within the scope of this agreement.
So Flagrant Johan is working with Capricorn International Products Limited. Capricorn International is huge, multinational. They are shipping these Rift-enabled toilets around the world. This is an alarming development. What is going on?
Well, they're basically using Rift technology to deal, I guess, as both energy production and, yeah, a really, really big septic tank. Fucking weird. Okay, we need split here. Because I need to destroy that dog unit. Awesome. Alright. Now we've got the chip so we can pass through the doors. Oh, wow, alright. Fuck you too. Wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick, wait a tick. What if I... Okay, so you can't fuse while it's doing that. Okay. Hold that thought, though. Hold that thought. Okay, so we have a key card. Where does the key card go? It's not over here. Oh, okay, so if I could... Oh, wait. I can. Oh my god, get out of the way, rolly chair. Damn. Okay, so now we can do this. Yep, get rid of that unit. But yeah, I played Curse Mark, pixel art style, action roguelike, Souls-like vibes with a bird's eye view perspective. First run, I started to understand the gameplay and got as far as level 13. Second run, I become a Danmaku bullet hell boss, and all of the mobs have to try to kill me instead of... But they get mowed down by a barrage of bullets and explosions. The game starts lagging insanely because of me. I am a menace. Yep, those all sound like accurate assessments. Accurate assessments. Okay, so that's the yellow key card. We need to just pop that in right over there. However, comma. What have I become? Well, some would argue probably a menace to society. Pulling a Spider-Man. I don't know how else you want that termed. Yep. That pulls me back over there for that one. Can I use that to my advantage in some way? Maybe. Okay, I wasn't necessarily aiming to destroy that dog like that, but that still works. I will take that. Alright, that's one half. Foolish, foolish robot hound. You have just provided the means of your undoing. Behold. Alright, and boop. There we go. Does that mean the ruined city's defenses see me as a threat or a friend now? I mean, it's always been a little ambiguous. I don't think you have too much to sweat, though, if we're being real honest. You're still not any more chaotic than you already were. I think it's fine. Up we go. Right, and back down this side. And stuff. All right, moving on. They are making us work for this one. When they said it was the last run, I did not expect there to be like this much more still.
Igneous, as requested, here is the report on quantum extortion for this week. Spybot production rates up 140% on previous week. Rift toilet shipments ready. Steady. Global coverage at 27.3% and climbing. 47 heads of state under surveillance, up from 31. The important part, revenue from blackmail and extortion has risen by 400%. The world is ours to squeeze dry. Soon we will literally have all the money. Such villainy brings a tear to the eye. Your faithful underling, Natalie.
I cannot possibly bankrupt y'all fast enough.
This is a map of the world, showing data feeds from thousands upon thousands of locations. This is an astronomical level of surveillance. I presume this requires a lot of power. How are they gathering these recordings?
The toilets, amongst everything else that they've been shipping out. Is this going to be the villain talk on the TV moment? I was thinking that was going to be the case too, but I mean, I guess it was more of a dramatic reveal moment. I was fully expecting that stupid AI to pop in there and start going through its lines again.
Mittens.
Ada, what is happening to this place?
The border between reality and the crux grows thin as we near the machine. The crux is edging closer to annihilation.
What do we do?
I may have a solution. Keep moving forward, Mittens. There is a monitoring station above the machine. Enter the monitoring station. I will return soon. I swear, Ada, you better not be thinking of doing the sacrifice play. I am already emotionally fucked up from your backstory. Do not be going and pulling that.
Robot parts? How does a robotics production facility fit into all of this?
I mean, they're doing the robot dogs, so... Oh, hold on. Yep. Gotta be using the observation rules again. Crossover. Pull that. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Flip it. Flip it. Flip it. Blue, you need to go across. Because orange can pass through these barriers just fine. Oh, okay, hold on. There we go. All right, and pop. I guess that particular dog unit has a whole lot of coverage. Damn. All right. Okay, nope, we're gonna have to flip that. Oh yeah, this song is definitely a bop. I feel it. Alright, now orange mittens can be observed. Okay, we can't... That's fucked up. We can't leave this particular cage unless we're... unless we are whole, so... Yeah, what happens if we just try to, like, reform here? Okay, so we can get down there. Doesn't really help our case, though. Shit. Wait, I can pass through and become theoretical. Oh, okay, so then blue can't be detected while he's theoretical. He can jump over here, though. Then we can fuse together and destroy that doghouse. So now orange can go down there. Blue can cross over here. Okay. With any luck. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. That destroys the last dog and we can move on. God, how much deeper does this facility go?
Ignis, I've got to hand it to the team at Pavlov Industries. The spy bots they've cooked up are wonderful. Small, mobile, waterproof. Heck, they even lope around on their 3 legs like horrible little spider freaks. Perfect, no notes. The circuitry shielding keeps everything ticking over, even after being split. And leashing the twin bots protects them from quark bleed. It's my Aiden holes that were the real star of the show, though. For clarity, the process works like this. Split spybots into a pair, leash spybot pair for quark leak stabilization, observe twin A cause twin B theoretical state, twin B enters rift X, toilet in facility, twin B exits at rift Y, toilet in target location. Twin B, undetectable while theoretical, gathers information on target. Twin A, back here in the facility, contains the same information. We use this information for blackmail, extortion, you name it. So to sum it up, we are in full on evil mastermind mode, and I'm having the time of my life.
I repeat once again, I cannot bankrupt you fuckers fast enough.
They're manufacturing robot spiders. Spybots. What of the quantum rifts?
Mittens, you literally just read the notes. Keep up. And pop to the middle. Jump on through the rift. And fuse together at the midpoint. Split again. pull the same maneuver. That activates the elevator. What are you leading up to? Wait. So we pull that one. Now we can move through, use the weight. Right there. And then pop through the middle, destroy the robot dog in the process. Observe 10 billion fucking spider robots for whatever reason. Alright, there's another fucking dog robot. We're gonna have to deal with that another way. Pop that one off. I think we can probably just split right here and destroy this one. Yep. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll have to be a little bit more tricksy about this one. I'm thinking. Can we do it like this? Surely not. Oh, okay. Yep, that still works. I'll take it. All right, so what do we have access to with this elevator? Are we trying to create a midpoint inside the room? I guess we must be. Okay, no, we're too far apart to be doing it right there. All right, I'm just feeling dumb now. What's... Okay, hold on. can we literally just do it like this? We sure fucking can.
Spybots, they're being split. Quantum spider robots. The theoretical twin spider jumps into a toilet rift. A spider bot crawling out of your toilet bowl. This is the stuff of nightmares.
Not wrong, not wrong. Well, that's problematic. I don't think that we can really effectively backtrack. Whoa. Okay, that's new. Okay, collapse to the observed twin.
Ada, things are getting really unstable here.
The crux is splintering, and reality shivers in response.
You said you may have a solution.
We form an entangled pair, you and I. The collar pendant is the fulcrum about which we pivot. The pendant stone is ether ore, the same material that causes quantum rifts.
What are you saying?
The pendant may act as a quantum rift pair.
A rift pair?
It is not assured, but it might work. And if it does, we may establish a vector for the detritus to exit the crux.
And flood back into reality. So what, we just throw the pendant into the big machine? A kind of quantum sabotage?
That is correct. At least for you.
What about you?
The detritus singularity may not be so easy to approach. I may need to try something unorthodox.
Ada, that sounds dangerous.
Inaction is a much graver choice. I must prepare. I swear to God, Ada, do not pull the sacrifice play on me. Don't do it. Do not fucking do that to me. Oh, okay, so blue needs to go up. Right about here? Yeah. I think we're in the monitoring station now.
Members of the team have flagged up concerns over the Orphan Devourer power generation process, talking about probability fluctuations and such. My immediate thought was to have them all fired. They only see drawbacks and not benefits like infinite clean energy production, and this coattail is not theirs to ride. But then, I don't know. There's something in me that's stopping my hand from clicking the Remove Employee button. Do they have a point? Is there something more at play here? Am I wrong? What's happening to me? Am I developing a conscience or something?
Yes, and you should have listened to that. I don't know what your current status is, but you should have listened to it.
There are times when a scientist needs to reevaluate the parameters of their work. Step back to make sure that what they are accomplishing is just. Obeys the scientific method. All that. I think I'm experiencing one of those times right now. The espionage department and the Orphan Devourer jointly represent the pinnacle of my career. True science fiction stuff. But the process is not without side effects, shall we say. The Orphan Devourer's influence on probability levels is growing exponentially. Just this morning, while I was in the monitoring station above, I was able to predict the entire order of a shuffled deck of cards. A 52 to 1 chance. There are literally fewer atoms in the universe than there are orderings of a shuffled deck of cards. I cannot ignore this anymore. I am already haunted by Elvir's quantum ghost. I will bring this to Igneous and show him what is at stake.
Okay, so he had a change of conscience. I'm guessing, however, though, since the facility is still running, that it was a little too late and did not pan out for him. I'm just hazarding a guess. That's a lot of energy production. And probability, ether stone, whatever you want to call it, being piped through here.
Time runs short, Mittens.
I'm close to the monitoring station. When I get there, what do I do?
Open the vent hatch on top of the machine. Then, when the hatch is open, get in position. I will be making preparations in the crux. Our shared nature and the twinned ether ore pendant will allow me to open a rift between the pendant twins. When the time is right, drop your pendant into the machine.
Then the detritus will flow through the rift and pour back into reality. Do you think it will work?
I am certain it will stop the Orphan Devourer machine from functioning.
Will it undo the damage in the crux?
Unknown.
And what will happen to you?
Unknown.
Ada, I'm sorry. I can't let you go. It's too dangerous.
We have no other choice. This is not about us. It is about all of existence.
You're right. How will I know when it's time?
We are connected. You will know when I have made preparations. Time waits for no cat. Keep moving, Mittens. I don't like this plan. Even if it is the only one.
Dr. Aeneid, you are now a marked man. You will be shadowed wherever you go. You even think about bringing this to the wider world, and that's it. You're gone. Erased. Nothing stops this now. Not your instrument readings, not your delicate scientist sensibilities, nor your deplorable moral compass. I should have known you would balk at the prospect of true power. Get back to work, and never speak of this again.
Okay, well, he might still be alive, but obviously his little chat with his boss did not do what he had hoped it would. Alright, hop across with orange. Alright, collapse over here. Now blue can hop the rest of the way across. Oh wait, blue needed to stay in the middle, didn't he? Hold that thought. No, he didn't. Because I need to hit both of these buttons at the same time. Okay. Okay. I think, allegedly, this is the actual final bit of the stretch. Alright, pop up here. And whoop. Oh, now we can drop through the vent. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, blue, you stay right there. Is there a reason to... I was trying to see if there was any reason that I needed to stop on that middle platform, but it doesn't really seem like it. Oh well.
Okay, like I just said, open the hatch, drop the pendant stone, and... well, I don't know what happens after that. Let's take this one step at a time.
Are you okay, Aiden? You're worrying me. What's this about? Dr. A. Nayan wrote, Nadia, if for whatever reason I don't show up for work one day, I want you to know that I'm sorry. You were right. I should have listened to you. About everything. It's too late now. No way back. Even writing this message is dangerous. But I have to tell someone. I have to tell you.
Okay. Yank out that firewall. All right, 2 more to go. 1 more to go. All right, get back up there to hatch access. Why are there still additional ones at this point? Unless, like, I guess our currency carries back over when it puts us back. All right. Hatch access. Let's see what we got.
A hatch is open. Time to get in position and wait for some kind of sign. Courage, don't fail me now.
There it goes. Oh shit, all those quantum pairs are rejoining. Okay, yep, time to run. Time to boot, scoot, and motherfucking boogie. Where can I be observed? Hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. Hold on. There we go. Oh. All right, we're tube surfing. Let's hope that gets us out of here quick enough. Oh, don't bring me back that way. Oh, that's stressful. Okay, let's keep on going. Keep it going. Keep moving. Time to keep running.
Mittens?
Susan!
Oh, thank goodness. Comms are back. I presume you saved the day?
That's the short version, certainly. There was a big machine, and we threw trash in it till it broke.
Trash?
Specifically, the detritus from the crux.
That's my cat. Are you okay? How's Ada?
Ada was in the crux. She used her pendant to open a rift. She said she would do something unorthodox. I've not heard from her since.
Mittens, the facility is tearing itself apart. You have to get out.
I don't think there is a way, Susan.
There has to be.
I figured coming down here was a one-way ticket.
Mittens, snap out of it. We're not out of options. Look around. You'll find something, I'm sure.
A hatch! I can get out of here! The chances of that hatch opening must be almost impossible. Ada, are you still out there?
Oh, the fan box. Okay.
Susan, I think I've found my ticket out of here. There's a transit system down here.
Crumbs, where does it go?
No idea. But wherever this train goes, it's gotta be better than here, right?
Definitely. Get out of there.
I can't split anymore. I mean, I guess that's a good thing because probabilities are, I guess, being reduced, but for old time's sake, we're still emptying this fucking vending machine. I know this is a little anticlimactic, but I've done it to every damn machine I've run across so far. I'm not letting too near the end escape me. You shithead, you better not. You better not.
Oh, heck, it's you.
Hello? Who is this?
It's me, the eternal thorn in your side, you stupid AI.
I fear you are mistaken. I am no AI. I am making use of this AI screen to communicate with you.
Who are you?
The name is Igneous Flagrant. I owned this place.
Uh-oh.
All night long, I've been receiving alerts from the facility. Power systems spontaneously activating, security camera feeds being hijacked. And now, the entire production and shipping area has gone offline. You're welcome. Now listen here, you little... I don't know who you are or how you did what you did, but mark my words, I will not stop until you are destroyed.
Like I destroyed your precious facility? Just try it.
You of a
You are nothing. You hear? Nothing. You wait until my mother hears about this. She runs Capricorn International. Lucille will destroy you.
Running to mother, are we? I thought I was talking to a grown-up.
Excessive explicit usage has caused this text parser to suffer a stack overflow, shutting down.
What a jerk. I'm glad I exploded his secret underground lair. Looks like this rabbit hole is deeper than I thought. Okay, into the unknown. Ada, if you're out there, I'll find you. I promise.
Are you fucking shitting me? After all that, we get left on a little bit of a cliffhanger? I mean, I am... Oh my god, I am glad that they... Or is there a true ending? There might be. Oh my god. Hold on. I have to Google if there is a true ending or not. Okay. Okay, there's... Huh. Google is not very clear on whether or not there is a true ending. Jade, what have you been looking into that you're getting that kind of ad? Oh, wait. Mittens and Susan will return. So that was literally just a freaking cliffhanger. We got left on a cliffhanger. Oh my god. I'm happy that there's more. I really want Ada to have some form of happy ending, but I'm a little mad that we didn't get to see it this round. Son of a bitch. Okay. Anyway. That has been Schrodinger's Cat Burglar. I guess that there's going to be a second one that we will end up playing in the future. Because I cannot leave on that ending. I can't. I cannot leave it on that ending. Yay. All right. Anyhow, let's go back on over to the den, and I will find somebody for us to raid over into, shall I? Oh my. Oh my. Wow. Okay, what is happening over here? That was unusual. Hold it up a little bit. Anywho, let me go ahead and throw the now redone socials out there. So, now on that first one is literally all of my links. So if you want to see what I'm doing outside of stream, the videos, the shorts, all of it's on that first one. The YouTube channel specifically is in that second link. You will probably see in the future, I'm going to start streaming over there as well. The third one, the most important to me, is the Ruin City Discord. If you want to have a first look at what we're doing or anything that's coming down the pipe in the future, feel free to join. We cover a range of topics, and I've redone a few things here recently, so, you know, I think you can probably find something you enjoy. And if for some reason you really want to support future endeavors at the Den and the Ruin City, we do have the Ko-Fi link right there. And as you may or may not have noticed, the Ko-Fi bar is up here in the corner now, just for anyone who wants to keep track of where we're at with it. And the last two, of course, one is our raid message if you're following. The second, if you are not following, but you still want to, you know, tag along with everybody else once we raid out, we do have that second message. Or see me throw hands with Crept out of the blue on Discord. Yeah, that happens pretty regularly too. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Who is out here for us to raid over into? And yeah, I know I got a little emotional at a couple points, and suffice to say, it cuts especially deep considering the loss of one of our cats here recently, Jack. So Ada's story really just it hit real hard. Okay, let's see. I think you can press and do something you like, yeah. That is the plan. That is the plan. I think just to bring y'all out on a good note, let me see if I think that should probably work. Let me see if the raids are open though. I was going to offer raiding to a cat cafe. You know what? That feels right. That feels right. So let me get that open again. All right. While I cannot pronounce their name, this is a cat cafe that Jade has suggested to us once before. And you can just observe some cats playing nice. They don't really respond in chat or anything, obviously, but hopefully you get some enjoyment out of it. But all right. Yeah. I think that's been a pretty good evening. And if you've spent any amount of time here with me, thank you. You could have spent this time with quite literally any other streamer doing any other thing. But you chose to be here with me. And I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I'm going to send you on your way now, but until next we meet, please do take care of yourselves. And bye for now.